And welcome back to more. Sorry about that. I had to adjust my chair for a bit. We're back to more of The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. And see, we got off with the first file, Bappy. And apparently I was wrong. We're at the same amount of hearts. And my first file did. So, let's get started.
If Fonty is after the life force, he won't stop until he destroys Zelda. I doubt she will be able to survive the extraction process. Alfred, we must hurry to the roof of Hyrule Castle.
And that's where we're going. Now, we got the final dungeon to worry about. And we got some keys to find. Like, we're going to be finishing this game today. And trust me, it's not going to take long. It won't be a short stream. What the hell?
Perhaps your sword could reflect the blast coming of those statues.
Yeah, really? Let's try it. Yeah, I can. Alright, so I know what I'm doing. But yeah, it won't be a short stream. Because we're going to be starting another game right after this. Oh, damn it! There we go. Yeah, it's actually going to be a... Nope! I am in the situation! It will be a fighting game. I won't say what it is yet, though. Yeah, but I've been playing this fighting game for a good... Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, that's what I thought it is. And it's an easy one, too. Something from Oracle of Ages. Yeah, it's a fighting game I've been playing for some time now, and I really like it. We don't need these anymore. Fuck. Okay. Fine. This is gonna be harder than I expected. Especially when I do that. There we go. Found a key. Wait, I got the other one too? Alright. That kind of worked. Let's see here. So I want to... No, it wouldn't work. Got it. Second time was done. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, Trill! Yo, how's it going? How was Paper Mario? Hello Raiders, welcome to game clearing of me playing through The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. We're at the final dungeon, about to face Vati. Yeah. How is everyone? Including you, Trill. What was I doing? Can't stand, but you got this. Alright. Have a good rest. Have a good rest, Trill. Also, thank you guys for the follows. It means a lot. Okay, has to be something about this room. Ah, I see. It tends to happen from time to time. What is up with this room? I don't understand this room, but we're gonna leave. I'll jump down over here and see what's up. I believe that's where we got the map before. Wait a minute, is this where we... Yeah, this is where we got knocked out. Let's take a look at the map here. Any rooms we have not gone to yet? Can't get to the second floor. Yeah, here. Let's head back up for now. See where I've not tried going to. I've been in this direction. What the other direction? Is that where we jumped off of the platform from? Yep. So there's really nothing else we can do here. There has to be something about this room. Thanks, Eslo. You're as helpful as ever. They're stealing money from me. Not that I need it now. Yeah, I don't know anything what I should be doing in this room. And Eslo won't say anything. Take a look at the map again. I feel like there's something I'm missing. I tried exploring where I haven't been for a while. I'm probably missing a key. That's what I'm guessing. What is that? Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. I'm just a fool. All I had to do was go into that room, and the answer was right there. Please give me health. I like health very much. Oh look! Health! And a kinstone piece. Alright, now, let's see if I'm correct. Indeed I am! Time for bomb. There we go. Now we can make progress again. Oh god! We go and try our bomb strategy if we wanted to. Okay, the chair moved. Ah! See. Now we got the compass. Guess what? Told? Hell yeah. I'm glad I know that now. Oh goody! Cannons! I have to worry about them. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, damn it. Wait, what? Come on. Really? That sucks. Question is, can I jump over that? That honestly should not affect Link, like, at all. Not gonna lie. So, that's what I'm gonna need to do. Can't really jump. Which I'm not a big fan of. Right, can't roll. How many times are I going to have to redo this? Too many times, it seems. There we go. Now we can do this. Finally. Later, I'm gonna fly around this castle again. Doing more dodging. I'm going further than I actually expected. What else was in here? Okay, can't really push these blocks. Not that we need to. Get out of here! Yeah, here. Why are you giving me kidstone pieces all of a sudden? I don't need them. Big door. Let's see here. 3 apart. I had to do with Spoken, apparently. Alright. Oh goody, these guys! That boomerang sure is helping. Can I flip them? Nope. It was an attempt. Look at that. What floor are we on? Floor 2. And we haven't explored everywhere, too. Door's closed. Got some bombs. And we got some bombs. And they don't work. Alright. Alright, what is the plan then? You can jump up. You got 2 switches here. Let's press them. That opens the door. Seems like we're gonna have to use the bombs. Somehow? Oh, damn it. Well, can I detonate them while they're in midair? Nope. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, because if we try to put them on that platform, it's not going to do as it should be. I think this is what it wants me to do. If it can get on there. No, it can't. Alright. Alright then. Let's find out what we can do. I just blew myself up. Alright. Nope. This is not the Link's Awakening trick. Okay, cool. The boomerang just outright blows them up. Alright. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Ah! Oh boy. Go! There we go. Aha! I have figured it out! I forgot to re-equip my sword. Because I just shot arrows. Alright, now we got another door to open. Ooh. Gimme. I like health. Seems like we got a lot of doors to open. Before I jump down there, there's another door we can go through. when I hear that sound effect. Get out of the way. Okay, I think it's time for the bomb strategy. Yep. Oh, damn it. Bomb. Get over there. Bomb strategy. Oh goody! More of them! 2 of them! Even more of 2 of them. So we're going 3? No, 1. Oh goody! Just what I needed. Got 4 keys to find. I'm willing to bet that all those knights that disappeared has them. I'm not looking forward to that. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up! I think we should just fight this one normally. Why these guys? Oh, good! Okay. I see how it is. So we can't just dick around. Wrong room. Good thing these guys are here. I can just refill my health. Very long 5 bars. Right! Fire is the bitch. Really? Why? Because I can't do this. Thanks, game. Oh, unless there's there's stairs. I can just go up. Look at these. Aha! Can't fool me. I know it was Zelda. Yucky. Okay. How to get back? I just jump? No. Pretty sure I just lose health. Yeah. How do you get back then? Okay. It was just that simple. And I was just that much of a fool. I'm looking forward to finding two at once. Get my bombs ready. All 89 of them. Come on. I took care of one of them. There we go. Was as bad as I thought it would be. Especially when you just throw bombs at them. There we go. Got the guineas. Alright. I'm confused, but alright. Key number 2. You can't really push that. Alright, time for Dark Nut number 4. Pretty sure it's just a red one, so we can just do this. Forgot I had to go through this room first. No, Dark Nut! Ow! Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Get my jumps ready. Yo, Andre, how's it going? I don't need 4 people. What are you talking about? I just cheesed that. Don't like you fire. Key number 3. Just one more. Nothing down here. Alright. Next! We fight Dark Nut 5 and 6. Then we can get the boss key. Time for bombs. Alright, only one left. Blew myself up! Great! As Zelda tradition. Alright, what we got this time? Oh, this puzzle again. That's simple. Ah! I don't get that fight, like, at all. Yo, Red, how's it going? We're almost done the final dungeon. Then we can fight the boss. Let's hit up. Key number 4. What is down here? Arrows, bombs. Nothing but arrows and bombs, alright. Alright, let's get her health. Actually, just jump. I love that I just clipped through the grating. Give me my health! Hold on, we didn't grab it yet. Actually, it'd be faster if we do this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Unsave. We don't have to do all that again. Alright, boss time. You are persistent, aren't you? So, you've come to stop my little ceremony. Well, you're too late. A mere 3 more chimes of the bell will bring the ceremony to its end. And with the 3rd toll of the bell, I will become like a god. And your precious Princess Zelda will be nothing more than cold, dead stone.
There's no time! Quickly, Alfred! To the roof!
As if... Don't get her ass handed! God damn. Can I go back? One more heal, like... Please! Fuck! This fight is not gonna go well.
Did you hear that, Alfred? Hurry! There are only 2 chimes left!
Please continue to give me health. Why is there so many of these guys?
Another bell has tolled. Just one more time and all our work would have ended for naught.
Yeah, we're fine. We're not fine! We're not fine! Jesus! I was wondering when I would have to fight 3. Shield it is! You okay? You alright? I don't need to block anymore. Back to bomb throwing! I blew myself up, great!
Damn it!
Keep bomb throwing! Why do I have to fight so many of you? One gave me a seashell! Wow, he does not get stunned for long. There we go. Zelda will be fine. I don't think I'll be fine. Just a few more moments and the ceremony would have been complete. You really are obsessed with stopping me, aren't you? Ah, very well. I've not yet drained all of the life force housed in Princess Zelda. But what if what I have should suffice? I should be transformed, unstoppable. But let me first attend the pesky worms who would trifle with me. Bye! I will have no more of you who interfering with my plans. Let me show you true power. I have an eye for a stomach. Alright. Eslo,
If we don't stop fighting here, Princess Zelda and all of Hyrule is done for. We cannot allow that to happen, Alfred.
as useful as ever! Thank you! I'm just... Oh, please figure out how to do this. Nope. Ah! Take out the eyes. But I am on fire. Therefore, it meant nothing. Never mind, it meant something. Four to deal with now! Yep. Oh god! Okay, how do I deal with this now? Oh. A fairy! Give me the fairy! Fuck! Let's see here. What can I do to stop this? Boomerang? Nope. Yeah, boomerang does nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? That works? Alright. Just suck up the darkness. That's so dumb. Get this ready again. Alright. Get to jumping again. Oh, you're moving now. I really hate this fire! You stop teleporting. Stop teleporting! There we go. Let's start teleporting like a bitch now. Oh my god. Alright, first form down. Well, you seem to have some fight in you. I commend your bravery. But you will not survive this! Ugh. I am filled with a power that you cannot begin to understand. Do you think that puny sword will save you from me? I am now an eyeball. Alright, how to deal with this? Okay, arrows seems to be the answer. What? Alright. Alright, can't use items while doing that. Okay, other side. Using this. Oh. I can break these for more arrows. That's good to know. God damn it. All right. Is it? Start getting rid of some of these. Nope. Good! Nope. On that side. Back over here. Can you please stop moving down? Thank you. Okay, top now. They're moving a lot! Never mind, not the top. To the side. Come on. Great! You're on the side I don't want you to be on. Can you not be on the side I don't want you to be on? On the other side now. Oh my god. You see it? Stop moving towards me! Okay, that's down. What? What is this? What is this madness? I have the power of a god. I have unstoppable might. How could I lose to— Wait, did I actually beat him? Did I actually beat him? You did it! Impressive. Now quickly, we must break the curse in Zelda. Did I actually beat the game? I feel like I feel like there's more of this. So, Alfred, now that you have the power of the Four Sword, you must return the Zelda to normal. Come back to our world, Zelda! Fix this shit! What the fuck happened? Alfred, thank you so much for saving me. When I was turned to stone, I saw visions of you as if in a dream. So, okay, so she was aware. It looks like the curse has been broken. I'm glad we made it in time. We gotta leave. No, the castle's collapsing. It's too dangerous here. Quickly, we must escape from the castle. We haven't... Nope. Oh no, it's blocked off like in ages. Door's blocked, and we have no choice. Back to the sanctuary. So we do have an escape sequence. I honestly got feels like there's more. Oh, that door was a fake. Good to know that I've beaten the game. You will not escape, boy. Now you see the true power of the Light Force. For I have become Vati, the master of this world. I knew it was too soon. Knew there's a third form! Alright. Now we got this shit to deal with. Nope. Alright. I would like to get past you, buddy. Thank you. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? Great! How do I do this? It's continuing. I'm trying to figure out how to get past Vati's shit.
That hand is a real pain, Alfred.
Are you actually gonna say something useful?
Perhaps one of your gizmos can carry around. Can do something to it.
Very useful, Vati! Eslo, fuck! I'm getting the two mixed up now! Thank you for that. Vati! Piece of fucking shit. What the hell am I supposed to do, Eslo? I hate this fight. I hate this fight. This is the worst fight in the game. Definitely the worst fight in the game. I would appreciate hints right about now, because I want to beat this game and I never want to look back to it. Because Eslo is as useful as ever. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Alfred, judged by the look in your eyes, I say you made up your mind. Excellent. Perhaps now we are ready to face Vati.
Yeah! Absolutely ready! I'm as ready as fucking ever! I fucking hate Eslo. I really do. He never done one thing that was useful. Not one thing. Never tells me what I should do. Fuck it, I'm looking it up because I hate this. I'm at the fucking point. I'm at the fucking point where I'm just done with this game. Like, I just wanted to beat the game. Wait, is that the actual fucking answer, Ed? Is that the actual fucking answer? I thought I tried that. Yeah, it's not doing anything. The cane is not doing anything. Let's see what Zelda Dungeon has to say. Once the arm comes up on the ground, use the cane of apostasy to flip it upside down. Find the arm. Find the number of eyes. When he says, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Just fired the cane of apostasy of his rat's arms when they emerged to disconnect from his body. And then quickly use one of the nearby Minish portals to shrink and enter this. Yeah, that's what Zelda Dungeon also says. Capcom! Fuck you, Capcom! Using this! Now there's at the fucking end of the fucking thing! Oh, I fucking hate you. I hope they're going to drop health, because I need it right now. How many times am I supposed to hit it? How many times was I supposed to hit him? Because, this is bullshit. Hate this game, I hate this game. Hate this game! Oh, I'm supposed to find the one that's looking at me. Hate this game! This is bullshit! Okay, one arm is gone. I have one health. I have one heart to do this. Let's hope it's not more bullshit from this point on. Oh, good! That's what I need! There you are. On a quarter of a heart! There's no way I can do this. Alright. How much you want to bet I'm gonna get game over from this? Yeah, a quarter of a heart and a fairy that revives for 5 hearts. One thing I said that I don't like about this game. What am I supposed to do now? Both on story fault its wraps attack pattern changes slightly. He continues shooting energy projectiles with this much more intensely, but he also charges up blue energy. With the 4 eyes on his underside. Link now cloned himself at the right time to deflect those blue energy from. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. Oh, those! Fuck! I'm sorry, what? Why did they heal me for 4? Oh, this is even worse. What am I doing? Fuck you. I hope Fozzie's arms don't come back like ever. Fuck! Come on. God, I shouldn't have done it. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Hate the game! Hate this game! Because it's fuck bullshit. There fucking is. This is why I saved! So I don't start with 3 fucking hearts. We're gonna give it one more try. Now that I know what to do. And if it's still the same fucking result, we're just ending the playthrough here, because I hate this game. I cannot stress this enough how much I hate this game. Just fucking throw it! You're not gonna throw it? Now you fucking do! Fuck you. Hate this fucking game! Come on, pick it up! Fuck you. It deserves to be yeeted to hell and then some. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I am having a hard time why people like this game. Especially with the fucking final boss. I just want to beat this game to be over with. Because I want to move on to a game that I actually enjoy. Fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Honestly, do not know why I thought doing gameplay on this game would be a good idea. Play Minish Cap, I said. Maybe this time would be different, I said. God, I was wrong. And this is why I allowed hits! And why it's in the goddamn tags. Oh, fuck off! Wish for fairies, because that is what I actually need. I just wish I can skip this. Okay, now the question is that fairy still in that one pot? Yes! Thank God! Health. Okay, we got some health back. Oh yeah. Fuck you. Fucking fire! Alright, is it Dark Orbs time? Yep, Dark Orbs time. Oh, fuck off! I'm this close to switching to the fighting game. Because I actually have fun with that one. Thanks, Andre. Honestly, I need a drink. On. Stop warping like a bitch. Stop warping like a bitch! Jesus! I'm in the top. There we go. God. Stop warping like a goddamn bitch. Why do you do this? Give me a sec here. Go on mute for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Jump up here. There. Now, 4 hearts for this phase. Yeah, I'm doing that. But I don't know how much this phase sucks! I wish these purple spikes would just drop health. It's the one thing I would love. You can't maybe come on this side over here? Yep. Please go on the other fucking side of the room. Don't get ready to dodge. Right. Fucking why? Why, Vati? Stop moving! Come on! Is it bottom again? Nope. Side. Stop moving. Come on, hurry up. Why did that work? I'm taking it. Okay. I wish we would break those pots. Fuck you, game. Why? Ugh. Fuck you, Capcom. I just want health. Why can't you just give me that? Just block the door to the south. Oh, I have so many fucking problems with this game. Alright, time for this shit. Healing. There. Fuck you, game. Yeah, honestly, this wouldn't be as bad if Esla was like, oh, I don't know, fucking useful. Get out of my fucking way, please. What? Fuck you, game. That should have fucking worked. Oh, piss off! Get over here. There we go. Alright. Now I know what to do next. Really? You do that first? I could have just... How did you fucking miss? Come on, hurry up! Oh my god, really? Are you... I hate this game. Bullshit. Probably always will be. Perfect game right here. Fucking placing. sucks. Yeah, I apologize for how much I'm complaining, because this is one thing I wanted to avoid whenever doing games like this. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Fool! The light force! My power! I had such power!
Fucking explode, you bitch. Game is fucking over. Alfred, thank goodness you're safe. You defeated Vati. You were so brave. But we lost so much. The castle, all those people. Meanwhile, Eslo. Oh God! What's this? The curse. Defeating Vati seems to have broken the curse he cast upon me. Allow me to introduce myself to you, Princess Zelda. My name is Eslo. I was that hat. That never gave any useful advice whatsoever. Master of the Minish lore and sorcery. The Mage's Cap was my creation. But its limitless power has caused nothing but trouble for your kind. Is there any way you can forgive me? I know many have fallen, and much of the castle has been destroyed. But it's too soon to give in to despair. The curse on me is broken, and Zelda still possesses some of the light force. Perhaps together, we can do something to make things right. That's why I'm gonna put it on your head! Now you look ridiculous. If one with a just heart wears this cap, things can be made right. Princess Zelda, would you let your wishes be made real? Yeah, it's back to normal. And the monsters disappear. Look, the castle. All the people who had been turned to stone. They're all back to normal. That is falling apart. It's overflowing with the power of life. That has the power to turn the thoughts of its wearer into reality. But his heart was filled with evil, and that was reflected in what he became. But it seems that Zelda's pure heart, coupled with the hat's power, has created a miracle. It's like the time for us to depart has come. The Minish door opens, but once every century, and soon it must close. I must leave you both now and return to my homeland. I know I've caused you much suffering. Damn straight you did! Fuck! But the evil one's power has withered. The power of Princess Zelda herself has restored the light to Hyrule. Well, Alfred, my journey with you has been exciting, to say the least. In fact, more than just a little sad that we must part ways now. I'm not! I hated your guts. I liked you at first. God, you were not useful. Please accept this. It's a green hat! You know, I've never actually seen you wearing a cap until now. It suits you, little hero. Take care. You can just change its size? Farewell, my friend. I'm not your friend. Thank God. Oh, I'm free! At last. I did the one thing I wanted to do. And I did it. And you already know my verdict about this game. Fuck this game. Oh my god, there's so much wrong that went into I would say half of the game. Like the second half of the game. And it's all with bosses. Oh my god. I'm glad to finally beat this game. Yeah, of course, for those who either just gave in or just got scared off, or that weren't scared off by me just complaining the whole time during that final fight. Yeah, I don't like this game. I really don't. That was and that just went to fuck this game. Like, Capcom, why? You made 2 Zelda games before this, and you did so good with those. How did you fuck this up? God, you fucked up so hard. Like, was Nintendo not supervising like this project? God. Yeah. I'm not making a new file after this. Fuck that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry for those who enjoyed this game. No, it's not even the bug testers. It's not the bug testers. It's just bosses. That's what I have trouble with. Like, there's some cool ideas, but some of them just did not work. Oh my god. Yes, save. I don't want to ever do that again. You see the Triforce piece, knowing that you've beaten the game. Oh my god. Anyway, that's gonna be it for Zelda. I think it's time we head to the next game. And I'm gonna have to go to intermission for this one. Because I gotta set it up. I'm also going to have to change the tabs. Change the name of the game. As well as the tags. I just have to add one tag to this. Because I'm still going to allow hints for... I'm going to allow hints for this game. Alright, you guys should be seeing the game, the next game we're about to play. Well, if you're watching the VOD, should already know. If it does get bad again, I might have to jump in to help, but no one Discord. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad you helped me out with this. Yeah, for that first part, for the final phase, I had to confirm that is what you were meaning. Alright, time to turn off the Wii U. Into studio mode. All right. Like I said, the next game is a fighting game. Ugh. And it is of the mobile game. It's time for this game. Because Zelda was there. Maybe next time you could get hired for a job. For those who do not know who these characters are, this is Grandblue Fantasy Versus! Oh, I like this game. It's actually made by the... Oh, fuck. What are they called? These are the people who made Dragon Ball Fighters, Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, and what was the other one? I feel like there was another one that they made. Yeah, Arc System Works. That's who they are. Welcome to Grandblue Fantasy Versus. I've been wanting to try this. I've been wanting to go through the story mode for this. No way! Really? Yep. I got this game via PS Plus. And man, do I like it. Oh my god. It's so good. I like how they handled how you want to play it. You can actually do the button commands or just through a more simple way. I have not touched RPG mode. I also may have to turn it up a bit. Hopefully that's better. Alright. We got RPG mode versus arcade, which is just seven fights, with the last one being Beelzebub. Free training, Minish training. We also have online battles. You know, to customize wherever you want here, and of course the gallery. But we're going to jump right into RPG mode. I am excited for this. And I've learned some of the characters, and there's one group of characters that I really like. And that should be enough of a giveaway to tell you which of those characters are. Considering there's 3 of them in that group. Anyway, let's get started, shall we? Yeah, I assume this is going to play differently from the other fighting games.
I'll take you on.
I got you. Movement. Use the shoulder pad to move around the stage. Left, right, and down and jump. Press square, triangle, circle, or X to perform normal attacks. Yet some stacks are stronger than others.
All right.
Nice and easy.
Oh, does he show him in focus? Alright, let's go. He died in one hit! Oh god, there's more of them. Wow, okay. I like this already. You can also block.
Over here.
Oh,
Over here.
you can also dodge. Okay, I never knew that. All right, learn about that one. Oh, hi. How's it going? Just grab you. How long am I supposed to be at this?
You'll go no further. Finish.
There we go. Auto combos. Yeah, I already know about those.
Nice and easy.
Oh, hi.
Great. Finish. Quest clear.
That wasn't so bad.
Rupees! Oh, leveled up. Ah, that's the currency of this world. Gotcha. So yeah, Grandblue Fantasy is a gacha game for mobile. For those who didn't know.
I don't understand. Why is this happening? Catalina, please! Say this is all a mistake!
I just want to kick your
Hand
ass.
the girl over to me.
That's all.
Catalina! Why would you go back to the Empire after all this time? Yeah, come on! We promised to reach the end of the sky together. What happened?
If you won't cooperate, then raise your sword, Gran.
There has to be a reason for all this. Lyria was once a prisoner of the Erste Empire, kept as a valuable research subject. Catalina betrayed the Empire to free Lyria. They escaped together, but the Empire's hounded them ever since. We met when Catalina and Lyria fled to my hometown, with their pursuers not far behind. I was wounded defending them, and to save me, Lyria linked her life force with my own. Vern and I had
Wait,
always
so, like,
dreamed of adventure,
Pyro
and
and
alongside
Xenoblade?
Lyria and Catalina, we finally got our chance. But
Is
now,
that the?
Catalina
Is that what
stands
I'm
before
understanding?
us, Imperial soldiers at her side, demanding that I return Lyria to her. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Hey, you two!
Huh?
Yeah, just so you know, I know nothing about the lore. So this is going to be all new for
What
me.
is it, Rackham?
We're supposed to pick up Catalina tomorrow, yeah?
This good-natured fellow is Rackham, helmsman of the airship Grand Cipher. He has a sky map open beside him as he stands at the wheel.
So it's about time we set a course for Albion. You two got everything in order?
Is it time already? I feel like I haven't seen Catalina in forever.
It's only been 10 days.
I think this is the first time we've been separated for so long.
Yeah, I'm surprised she could stand to let you out of her sight at all. She must really trust you, huh, Gran?
She said she had important business to take care of. I hope it worked out all right.
I wouldn't worry. Come on. We better get ready.
Yeah, time's a wasting. Let Io know, too.
Will do.
Weapons can now be equipped to your weapon grid with a customized screen to equip new weapons.
Okay, let's check out your equipment.
Alright, let's do that.
Now go to the weapons section. Select your main weapon. That's the one on the far left.
Yeah, don't say.
You've got a better weapon than that, right? Select change weapon. Here, if you equip this one, it'll raise your attack and HP.
Oh, alright. So that's how this works. So this one's 167 and HP's 10. Okay, now I got ya. Just like an RPG! And your main weapon has changed, so has your element. Character's element will be the same as the main weapon's element. Each element has a superior element. When attacking a foe with a superior element, the damage dealt will be increased. This only applies to the allies' attacks. Versus to the element damage taken from foes' attacks won't be increased. Furthermore, the damage dealt by allies' attacks won't be reduced when attacking the foe in the inferior element. So this is basically Fire Emblem is what I'm getting. Like with the weapon triangle. That is what I understand.
If we clear some quests, we can collect weapons with different elements.
Alright. Characters I have is only Gran. Perfect. So in this game, it plays more of a hack and slash for 2D style. For RPG mode, that seems to be the case. But with other modes like Versus, it's basically just your average fighting game. I can't really check this. So, time for quests.
Okay, I'm all set.
Hold it! Woohoo!
I don't know who you are.
With Eugen and Rosetta away, we have to be extra careful. Are you sure you're ready? Ha! You don't gotta tell us. This ain't our first rodeo, Missy. Shut it, lizard breath. I'm just saying it pays to be on your toes. Hey! I ain't no lizard!
Oh, you kinda are. Io is a mage from the Vault's Duchy. Her temper can be short at times, but she always has her crewmates' best interests at heart.
Io's right. There are monsters all over Albion Citadel. We don't want to be attacked before we meet up with Catalina.
Exactly! Albion is no regular city.
Right. Let's stay alert.
We've got a strong tailwind. It looks like clear skies all the way along the Galonzo Albion Skyway. If this keeps up, we should be in Albion by tomorrow morning.
I hope Catalina's doing well.
We sailed for Albion, expecting to find the Catalina we know and love. That's
Yeah,
not
about
what was
that.
waiting for us. I wish I could say what happened next was a dream. But reality was much stranger. A world of chaos and confusion opened its jaws, ready to swallow us whole.
I know who you are. I fought you in arcade mode. But as a different character. Chapter 1. Let's go. Alright. Got the Fremel Island. Numacia Archipelago. Amalthea Island. Augusti Isles? I don't think I pronounced that right. And of course, the Albion Citadel. Let's go. Episode 1, Shadows in the Hold, combo tutorial. I don't need backup for this. Even then, it wouldn't allow me. I didn't think this had online multiplayer for story mode. Fair weather speeds. The Grand Cipher on her way. The airship docks at Albion Citadel's harbor with dawn's light creeping over her deck.
Here at last.
Now, where were we supposed to meet Catalina?
Hey, before we head out, could you help me with some cargo? Gotta unload all the empty barrels and crates to make space for fresh supplies.
We have some time before we're supposed to meet Catalina. If we work together, we can clear it up quick.
Why is Lyria helping? Isn't she weak?
Easy there. Isn't that a little heavy for you?
I'm fine. I'm a Skyfarer too, you know? And the faster we finish unloading, the sooner I can see Catalina.
Okay, fair enough.
Keep up the good work then. I'll go grab another crate.
Lyria, can I help you with that?
Huh? Oh, thanks, Gran. It did feel a little unwieldy. I nearly tipped over. Here, can you take this side?
So heavy.
You're a mage after all.
Sure this dumb jug is empty? It's super heavy.
Huh? Thought we finished that one a while ago.
We've got a stowaway. It must have snuck in when we loaded this cargo on board.
We can't let them make a mess of our cargo hold. Leave this to me.
Time to fight. Exterminate all foes. Press R1 to perform a skill. Skills are stronger than normal attacks, but they have to cool down before they can be performed again. Press circle and R1 together to perform the plus version of a skill. This is a powerful version of the base skill, but it has a longer cooldown. You can also, of course, circle forward plus square. Perform a skill. This is called a technical command. Skills performed using technical commands have shorter cooldowns. Check the command list for more details. I actually didn't know about that one.
How about this? That's about it.
I sure did good. Oh, it's on cooldown. Done. Meanwhile,
And that's about it.
yeah, I already know how to play this game. Oh, gotta start doing combos. Comboing. Auto attacks and auto combos usually have some recovery time after connecting with a foe. Perform the skill with R1 immediately after a normal that connects will cancel that recovery. Try training together for a combo.
That's about it.
Come on.
All right.
Excellent.
Come on. There we go. I just did the projectile first, then attacked.
Quest clear.
Something I'm more used to.
Bad?
I leveled up twice. Skill shard. Use to raise a weapon's skill level. Oh, we got a blocking tutorial. Alright. We are going to go on break. Because I really need to go to the bathroom. You know the drill. We're on 1 minute ads, and I'm not going to be back by the time they're done. So, I'll just see you guys in probably a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue Grandblue Fantasy Versus, shall we? Time for a blocking tutorial. After an unexpected delay, the crew unloads the empty crates and heads into town.
Hey, shouldn't we hurry up and go find Catalina?
Nah, we're still a little early. And the place we agreed to meet isn't that far from here.
Still, you know what this place is like.
Oh, right. It's full of monsters.
Exactly. They let monsters run wild inside the walls to train up the academy cadets or whatever. We don't know what we might run into, so we're gonna wind up being late if we don't head out soon. You've got a point. I forgot what a crazy place this is.
It's
Yeah,
weird that
let's
they
go.
just let the monsters
Catalina waiting.
inside.
A lot of clouds rolling in.
You would think they want to capture them. Tornado foes. Blocking is one way for your character to mitigate enemy attacks. Press R2 while standing to do a standing block, or down plus R2 to block while crouching. You can also block while in midair. Blocking greatly reduces the amount of damage taken. Keep in mind each type of block has strengths and weaknesses.
Gotta tell you something.
Here I go!
Great! Finish!
Done.
Quest clear.
I could use more.
Wow, that was short. Weapon upgrade. Weapons can now be upgraded. Weapons can now be upgraded. Let's go to the customize screen. Welcome back, buddy. We're now playing Grandblue Fantasy Versus.
Pick a weapon. You can upgrade it to raise it. Let's try upgrading. Select upgrade.
Try upgrading to the max level. No rupees will be required this time. We never had to spend them. Like, how high can we do this? Okay, 30, alright. Can we upgrade this? Okay, we're at 30. Level needs to be uncapped to raise its level further. Now let's uncap the main weapon.
Want to raise this weapon's level any higher? You'll need to uncap it. Choose uncap. Man,
What does
this-
uncap mean? Copy the same weapon has been added to your weapon list. Use it to uncap your main weapon.
To uncap a weapon, you need multiple copies of it. Don't forget that. It's important.
Alright. So basically what I'm already used to. Let's Try raising your main weapon's skill level to make it even more powerful! Jesus!
You raise its skill level, but don't sweat the details for now. Just start upgrading those skills.
Weapon skills can only be upgraded by consuming skill shards or skill jewels. The higher the skill level, the more of those items you'll need to raise it to the next level. Raise the skill level to 5. No items will be required this time. The weapon's skill level has been raised and its effect has been enhanced. Some weapon skills only take effect when the main weapon's element matches the skill's element. For example, fire element skills won't take effect if your main weapon is not a fire weapon. Skill elements are indicated by their icon color. You can view all the help text displayed during the tutorial in the help section of RPG mode.
Anytime you get confused, just check the help section.
Alright. You can now further check upgrade or sell supplies from the customized screen. Bonus missions! You'll be rewarded with various loot by completing bonus missions. More bonus missions will be added periodically, so check back every once in a while. Let's check it out. We have 3 hidden quests. Land skills 20 times. Do sports skills 10 times. Okay. Beat 15 foes. It has strength in the quests. Wow, there's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a long list. What is up with this one? Alright. Picked up the following items. Premium draw ticket times 1, skill shard times 10. Premium draw ticket times 5. Alright. So that's how that works. Alright, back to quests. Basic tutorial. The crew reaches the agreed upon location and waits for Catalina to arrive. But the time they had set comes and goes, and Catalina is nowhere in sight.
Thought the sky looked suspicious. Really opened up, huh?
I wonder where Catalina is.
Maybe something came up and she's running late. After all, she knows a lot of people in Albion.
It might just be the weather, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey guys, can we at least get out of the rain? It's starting to come down pretty hard. We're gonna get soaked.
Well, if it isn't the test subject who got away.
State Empire uniforms? Is this some kind of joke?
Give up the girl. Quietly, if you know what's good for you.
We're surrounded. How'd they get the drop on us?
More importantly, what the heck are Imperial soldiers doing here? I'm not crazy, right? The Earthstate Empire fell.
Beats me what's going on. They don't look like they're playing around. Well, not about to let them have Lyria. Let's bust our way out of here.
I'll take care of Lyria. Gran, you handle those soldiers.
I gave you a chance to do this the easy way. Too bad you weren't smart enough to take it.
You'll never take Lyria.
So there's 3 of them. Alright. Time to beat up some soldiers. Press forward R2 to avoid foe's attack while dashing forward. This is called a crossover. Crossovers can't avoid low attacks. Can be used to slip past a foe to get behind them. This is useful for getting out of tricky situations. I don't think I ever learned about crossovers. Do the same thing, but back! To avoid a foe's attack while standing in place. It's called a dodge. Unlike crossovers, you can also avoid low attacks by performing a dodge. Try it out.
And that's about it.
Here I go! Here I go!
Ow!
Here I go! Get ready! Here I go!
Ow!
Here I go!
Here I go!
Get ready!
Finish!
Done. Chain bonus! The chain counter will go up by attacking foes in a row. Characters will gain a bonus attack boost after the counter reaches 10. Okay. I feel like I'm doing more damage than I need to. Oh god, that.
You're wide open.
Come on. Work auto attack. Here I go. Ow!
Quest clear.
I could use more practice.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll hit 5 times or more. Alright. Weapons obtained. Mithril Kukriv? Is that a weapon for Lancelot? No clue. Anyway, taking them. Glossary entry. Imperial Soldier has been unlocked. Oh, we got a boss battle. Episode 4. Bolt from the Blue. Try as they might to escape, Grand Crew steps are dogged by a seemingly endless stream of Imperial reinforcements.
Get back here! You're not getting away!
These guys don't let up. This is getting us nowhere. Let's make a break for the ship.
No, wait! If Catalina shows up to meet us, she'll run into all those soldiers.
Damn. We can't hold these guys off forever.
Gran, what do we do?
Let's retreat for now. Catalina will probably grasp the situation before she gets too close. And she isn't the type to charge in without thinking.
But Gran...
If were here, she'd tell us to put your safety first, Lyria.
I'm with Gran. Now let's get out of here before they block off all our escape routes.
But first, we gotta fight a boss.
Catalina, I hope you're all right.
Whew. I think we managed to give him the slip. Now we just need to put some distance between us and Albion. Let's weigh anchor and...
You guys, look!
Hi, Catalina. Are you the boss?
Right.
All right. What concern is it of yours?
I was just...
Lyria, wait. She seems off somehow.
Whatever! Let's just lift off already! Hurry up and get on board, Catalina!
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from infants. Do you think I'll be lenient simply because you have children among your ranks?
Huh?
Using children to buy yourself time to escape. What a stunning act of cowardice. You're all coming with me. Don't even try to run.
Woman standing before them looks like Catalina, but sounds nothing like the steadfast knight who swore to protect Lyria.
Alright, just what is going on with you?
I'm doing my duty. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, you will hand over Lyria.
Catalina, what's wrong with you? All of a sudden, you're...
Catalina!
Yeah, they already made that clear when we first started. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is going to be an actual part where it's just, they're like, alright, fighting game time, let's go. That's probably what boss battles are. Yep.
You're coming with me. One way or another.
Vern, you take care of Lyria.
Catalina! Even if it's Catalina, you got this!
Catalina.
Boss battle controls. Unlike regular quest battles, your character will automatically face toward the boss during boss battles, similar to fighting opponents in versus mode. Pressing a directional button away from a boss, for example back, at the start of battle, will move your character backwards, and you will automatically block if attacked.
How about this?
Get over here. Overdrive. The boss will go into overdrive when its overdrive gauge reaches 100%, which unleashes damaging shockwave across the entire screen. Fuck! Bosses will hit harder and take less damage while in overdrive. Continue attacking the boss to lower its overdrive gauge. Overdrive ends with the overdrive gauge hits 0. Don't forget to block and avoid attacks.
Time to get serious. Not bad.
My turn.
Catalina. Try to block that.
The bot's down! I didn't think this was a bad time. Attacking the boss in overdrive until its overdrive gauge reaches 0 would put the boss into break. Bosses take a lot more damage when in break, so take advantage of this brief window of opportunity. Give everything you've got. I think we did. I think we already have, because its HP is at 0. Skybound Art. And it performs powerful Skybound Arts, which I've already done, by pressing forward R1. when the SBA gauge is full. SBA gauge fills up upon dealing or taking damage among other actions. Already beat her. Well, now what?
She's formidable.
What I'm saying is,
Alright, I guess I'm just doing it again.
Catalina.
Finish.
Gran, try to block this!
That was just overkill.
Yes!
Her HP was already at 0. Alright. No. The game just didn't know what to do, apparently. Alright, that was hilarious. That boss is dead. We've created a time paradox.
You're a worthy opponent.
Catalina, please listen to us. What's happened to you?
I am a knight of the Empire. That is reason enough to raise my sword against you.
No.
Catalina and the soldiers with her certainly look like Imperials. But the Erste Empire collapsed. It doesn't make sense.
Lieutenant Catalina! We've received word from the main force.
I see. Understood. Prepare for immediate departure.
Yes, ma'am!
This is only
Bye.
a temporary reprieve, Gran. I will return for the girl. You have my word on that.
Catalina.
No, wait! Tell me what happened to you, Catalina! Why are you doing this? After all we've been through together. Catalina!
Oh god.
Is that...
Ares, a primal beast originally devoted only to battle. She appears before Lyria in treaties, somehow clear in her bearing.
Is she trying to tell us something?
Bye.
Am I seeing things? Or was that the primal beast Catalina made a pact with?
Yes. That was
Hey,
Ares.
Rikikana, how's it going?
She was asking for help. I think she might know what happened to Catalina.
Gran! I'm so glad you're all okay!
Sierra! Are you here on business?
Yes! And I've been in a tizzy trying to find out what these Imperial soldiers are doing here.
So not even you know what's going on.
I'm afraid not. But I've been hearing strange rumors from my business partners. Word is, there have been odd occurrences all across the skydom. Everything's in an uproar.
Sierra, it's Almathea. Almathea's next.
Oh dear, what's got you all in a flutter?
The Empire has its sights set on Almathea, the headquarters of the crew of enforcers. It sounds like their forces are converging on the island.
Then Catalina's probably headed there too.
Yeah. That must have been why she left so suddenly.
Gran,
I know, Lyria. I don't like this either. Let's go after Catalina first. Then we can figure out what's happening all over the skydom.
So what are we waiting for? We have a crew member to collect.
Right! I want to get to Amalthea as soon as possible.
I would like to find Lancelot, because I want to play as him. You got Panacea for completing the quest. You got Rage for completing the quest. Skyroad. You can now go to Amalthea Island. Sports skills. Sports skills are now available. Sports skills can now be set. Let's go to the customize screen. Let's do that. Then we do the other quest before we head into Amalthea.
Now let's look at support skills. This'll be fun.
Set 2 support skills.
You can set up 2 support skills. Let's start with the first. Here are the skills you have now. Why don't you try this one? you the second one, Oh, right! That's much better. Let's give this setup a whirl in battle.
Gonna tell me how to use them? First, let's check this. Grim draw ticket and crimson. What am I? That's just what I. That's the trophy I just got. Alright. Alright, time for a quest. Chapter 2. Wow, these chapters are not long. Alright, let's do it. First, the Empire soldiers suddenly swarm the area where the crew is supposed to meet Catalina. Grant and the others find a place to hide from the Imperials and assess the situation.
Man, what's this all about? Imperials? Really? Wasn't expecting to see those faces again.
Do you think Catalina's okay?
Catalina spent her academy days here in Albion. I'm sure she'll be fine. For now, at least.
Report confirmed. It's the girl. She and that crew were spotted in the vicinity.
Good.
I am gold, unlike these other two.
No way! They sniffed us out?
EO and I'll take the sides. Gran, can you handle the mooks in the middle?
Yeah, I've got this.
Stick close to us, Lyria. Okay.
What exactly is going on? In any case, we have to get out of here.
I have an orderly, edgy helmet. That makes me the boss. Therefore, I'm stronger than these other two idiots. His skills in SBA.
Go for it!
Where are you?
How about this?
There we go.
How about this?
You're not getting away. I'll take you on.
That's about it. That's about it.
Getting away.
Overdrive surge!
How about this?
You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Great.
Here I go.
Drop down.
You're not getting away.
How about this?
I'll take you on. Great.
Okay, what's with that arrow?
Not getting away.
Hold on.
Finish.
No, I just had to walk over here. I'll take you on, dies immediately.
Look out! Hey!
Where are they?
All right.
Oh, find slimes now. I'm just grabbing slimes. No, grabbing slimes.
Here I go. Stay on your toes.
No way! Go for it!
Well, where are they?
Hey!
It's the hard way then. I'm not doing this the hard way then.
We're doing this the hard way then.
toes.
I can fight them.
And that's about it.
I'll take that.
Oh god, there's more than I thought there would be.
Not getting away.
Alright, taking you three out.
Stay on your toes.
All right. Go for it.
I'll take that.
I'm so proud of you.
Stay on your toes.
Keep it up.
Oh no, slimes, what am I gonna do?
Here I go.
Oh god.
Nice one.
Quest clear.
Yes.
Jesus! That was a lot of level ups. Commendation for bravery in skyfaring. Thank you for that. So yeah, leveling up, it's not going to be a problem.
We forced them to retreat, but they'll be back soon with backup. Not to mention, this city lets freaking monsters run free and everything. Can't drop your guard for a second.
Yeah, that was definitely a surprise welcome the first time we landed in Albion. I know the Academy cadets need the monsters for their daily training exercises, but still.
I remember our first trip here. Wasn't it the Empire who told us to come to Albion in the first place?
Yes, they told us they wanted to make amends.
No, we didn't.
Turned out to
We
be
did
a bait
not.
switch.
Catalina gave herself up to stay in Albion. Yeah, we ended up having to fight Vera, the Lord Commander herself.
Albion tradition dictates that a tournament be held to determine the next Lord Commander. Years ago, Catalina was expected to win, but she threw the match. She didn't want to be shackled to Albion. Vera understood Catalina's misgivings and accepted the position of Lord Commander out of admiration for her senior. However, Vera's feelings for Catalina became an obsession. Planned to guilt Catalina into staying with her and exploited the Earthside Empire to bring her scheme to fruition. Thanks to the crew's efforts, the two women were able to reconcile and Catalina resumed her journey.
I really thought I'd lost Catalina forever. It made me feel so sad. Just thinking about what happened back then is making me a little worried.
It's gonna be fine, Lyria. Let's head back to the rendezvous point and see if she's waiting for us.
There they are. Call for reinforcements.
Whoops, that was too long of a stroll down memory lane. Can't take any more detours like that.
Where are you, Catalina?
Rain continues to pour in Albion, regardless of why soldiers of a fallen empire are there. The crew has no choice but to keep fighting. They have no way of predicting the shocking reunion yet to come, which technically already happened in the main route, but we'll worry about that another time. Because it already happened. Alright. Episode 5, In Search of Catalina. Still ignorant of the reason for Catalina's sudden change of personality, the crew makes its way to Amalthea Island, where the Empire's forces seem to be converging.
So, where's Catalina?
It's the girl and her crew. What are they doing on Amalthea?
Well, looks like Sierra's friend was on the money. Place is crawling with Imperials.
Surround them. Cut off all possible escape routes. Don't let them leave the island.
If we try to fight them all, we'll never get out of here.
Excuse me? We want to talk to Catalina. Do you know where she is?
Why are you asking?
Lieutenant, what's your angle?
I don't have an angle.
These guys aren't going to listen to reason, Lyria.
At least now we know Catalina's on the island.
Just have to track her down ourselves.
And beat up some idiots. Because they don't know when to stop. Or get into fights that they or stop getting into fights they know they can't win. Because I'm level 12. Timer hits 0. Alright, that's fine.
So... This is really important.
Hold down R2 and press square circle. Use this equip support skill. Using the right support skills can make all the difference on your adventure.
And that's about it.
Stay on your toes.
Okay. Well.
Great. Doing this the hard way then. Come on.
Here I go.
Made the right call doing that. Oh god! That spear!
I'll take you on.
You'll go no further.
Not getting away. Doing this the hard way.
Ow.
Excellent. No.
You'll go no further.
I'll take you on. I'll take you on.
Oh god, they're getting stronger by the second.
Not getting away.
Here I go. Take this blade. Oh.
4, 3,
I'll take you on. I'll take you on.
1.
Marvelous. Finish.
That last hit.
I'm not done
You
yet.
made that look easy.
Quest clear.
Yes.
2 level ups that time. He'll hit 10 times or more. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. You have to throw Saber. But are we going to lose to an enemy boy? That's just one shot kills us.
Lieutenant Catalina.
We got a problem! An enemy boy's beating us one by one!
What? Did they follow us here?
I don't know. But the girl said she was here to see you, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I certainly did.
Understood. I'll engage them. Make the necessary preparations.
Yes, ma'am.
Just what are those Skyfarers up to?
Fan out. Even they can't beat us if we overwhelm them with sheer numbers.
Damn it. Someone needs to get to Catalina. Gran, think you and Lyria can make a break for it?
I think so. But what about you?
We'll handle things here. Splitting them up should make it easier for us. And we're not gonna lose to this bunch of nobodies.
Get out of here.
Well, I mean, you're right.
All right.
Okay. But promise me you'll...
I don't
run
know, they
things
keep
look
saying
bad.
you'll go no further or I'll take you on, and then just lose immediately.
Let's do this. Stick close, kiddo.
I'm not a kid.
That's our cue. Let's find Catalina and get to the bottom of this.
She's not wrong. They are nobodies. They don't even have unique
I'll
names.
take you on.
Indeed.
Great go. Doing this the hard way then. Huh? No. I'll take you on. You're not getting away.
Oh god. I'll just keep grabbing you.
Finish. No.
You did it.
You're wide open.
I'll take you on. Come on. No. You're not getting away.
Oh god.
No. Great. Finish.
Hooray! Hooray!
Quest clear.
I can do this.
You probably realized what he was up against. Like, oh shit. I better get out of here. Cruel encounter. Good. Okay, yeah, just automatically goes to it. I would say so. Can't lie about that.
You okay, Lyria? Need to take a break?
No, I have to see Catalina.
I hardly believed the report when I heard it. You actually did follow us. Just what are you after?
Catalina! Please!
Why are you so surprised to see her? We knew she was here.
When you're safely aboard my ship.
Ugh! Are you still trying to get Lyria?
I believe I've made that perfectly clear. It's equally clear that you have no intention of complying. I don't want to resort to violence. But if that's what it takes, then so be it.
Alright, I'll kick your ass again.
Catalina, what's going on with you?
I'll probably do the same thing to you as I did last time. There were no foes. Oh god.
You're not getting away. You're not getting away.
Okay?
You're not getting away. You're not getting Not getting away.
They're not getting away as I'm about to one-shot him.
Is unchallenged.
I'm so happy you murdered him.
Be careful, okay?
Oh, there he is! Found him!
No way!
Not getting away.
We finally found him! He didn't run away after all. God. The weak attack feels like nothing. Come on.
My blade
Nope, took him down.
is unchallenged.
I think I got the guy behind me too.
Quest clear.
That wasn't so bad.
On co-op is now available. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can't do any upgrading. That's probably it. Alright, let's see. We can't make the sword any more powerful. Upgrade. Cap. Well, can't really do that right now. What weapons do we have? Alright. I want skill upgrade. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty powerful, especially since it's super rare. Alright, back to quests. We don't have access to it yet. At some point we will. Yeah, we don't even have access to the shop. Alright, time to fight Catalina again. I don't even have Earth. Now we're back to this cutscene.
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Damn. It wasn't that far from when we started.
Catalina, please! Say this is all a mistake!
Now, hand the girl over to me.
Catalina! Why would you go back to the Empire after all this time?
Yeah,
What the
come
hell?
on.
And
We
why
promised to reach the
do we
end
get
of the
these
fight
resources
together.
we can't use yet? Right? You'd think we have
If you won't
access to it by
cooperate,
now.
Then raise your sword, Gran.
You're not yourself. Something must have happened to you.
Nothing that concerns you. Especially seeing as you continue to defy me.
But we've been traveling together for all this time. I don't understand.
Yeah, the whole reason you left the Empire was to protect Lyria. I don't buy that you suddenly decided to go back to the Empire.
Enough chatter.
We have no idea.
Neither party
She
will
probably
see.
is.
The matter must be settled with steel. Ares, let your strength inhabit my sword.
You can't be serious.
I don't plan to hold back, Gran. Perhaps you'll find my sword more persuasive than my tongue. Now, draw your blade.
Yeah, that's what I believe too.
Draw your sword, Gran. Time to settle this.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Catalina, please tell me why.
Counting on you, partner.
It's a common trope after all. I mean, you're right.
Hey, you next! Too slow! Stay back! Get ready! Get ready! Another! Overdrive stuff!
Oh god.
Hey, you next!
Ugh. Oh god. Jesus. Not giving me a chance to get close. Ah. Let me do this. Please reach. Oh god. This is gonna hurt. I think it's time to heal. Oh god. Oh thank god that missed. That would have done a lot. Time to finish this. Oh!
Not bad, Gran.
Try to block this.
Damn.
Yes.
That was cool. Flame Rapier. Oh, you even got all of that. Well, they were expecting to use both of your support skills. Kenley joins your party! You now use her as your main quest character. So you can also support your quest as the partner character. Characters that join your party can be set as partners for your quest. The partner can be controlled by either the CPU or another player. The partner character cannot be the same as your main character. Weapon grid will apply to both the quest character and partner character. CPU controlled partner uses preset support skills, including support skills that you may not have yet. They also have a customized support skill slot where you can set your own support skills. If the partner is controlled by another player, support skills can be set just like the main quest character. A miserable miss for completing the quest. We got another boss battle. First, before we do anything else, let's work on Catalina. But first, all these draw tickets and nothing to use them on. Yeah, I might as well show her off. Characters, Catalina. Well, she's level 20. All right. Oh. All right. Weapons. Oh, it's max level. Alright. Upgrade. Jesus! That is almost all of our money. Holy shit, Catalina. Alright, to quest. Actually, hold on, there's one more... I think there's one more thing I forgot. What about her support skills? Can I do that? Or is it because... is she not able to use any because I have to set to Gran? Let's see. I want to see if this is the case. Support skills. No, they're set out of it. Oh, I see. You can have different sets of support skills. Alright. Now I understand. Gotcha. Alright, back to quest. We got another boss battle to do. $2 grand. Rain of Arrows and Panacea. Oh, they have different sets. Arsenal and Armor Break. Phalanx and Burst Rush. Clarity and Rage. Go with this for now. Nope. I did not want customize. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Figured it out.
Lieutenant, please, fall back!
Apologies.
Wait! Don't go!
That girl's mere presence was enough to inhibit Ares' powers. No wonder she's such a priority for the Empire.
Hey, we're back.
Catalina, please. I can't stand to see you like this.
She's in really bad shape. I don't know if she can handle another battle. That's right. When we saw Ares in Albion, she was asking for help. Can you ask Ares what's going on?
I'll try.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
An unknown power is trying to swallow up the Skydom. A power neither of the stars nor of the sky?
Huh? The heck does that mean?
A strange power trying to swallow the Skydom. Sierra said there were weird things happening all over Fanta Grande. Catalina's memory loss must be related somehow.
Can you tell us what caused all of this? What? Someone wanted this to happen? Who? Huh? Ares?
What is
Uh-oh.
that thing? Where did it come from?
That's not Ares.
What's going on?
Her voice. It's fading. Oh no, she's losing control.
Lieutenant Catalina.
Where's his grunts? We don't got this. Ares swings his sword, mowing down the surrounding soldiers.
Ares, what are you doing?
Ares moves away from Catalina, only to turn and raise her blade towards her. No expression is visible behind the gleaming steel of Ares' visor. The one thing clear from her posture is an overflowing hostility.
Have you gone mad? Stand down!
Well, I don't like the looks of this. Gran, you ready?
I'd better be. Catalina, can I count you in?
Very well. A truce for the time being.
There's something strange going on. Primal beasts don't just rampage for no reason.
I have a feeling all this craziness is connected. But first things first, we have to get Ares under control.
Versus Ares. Oh, here we go! This is cool. Come on.
My sword. Now! Fighting cold. Pierce your heart!
Now this is a boss fight.
Here I go. Stay on your toes.
And move away. Goodbye, Gran. Oh, I still got you. Thank you, Gran.
Here I go.
Oh god. Only at 5%. Oh fuck! Oh, okay. Still got you. Thank God it wasn't. It's not an actual miss. Thanks, Gran. Skybound Protector.
Quest clear.
Well thought.
Python Gates Omega. Super rare. So there's a tier above super rare.
Is this Amalthea? I thought I was an Albion.
Wait, does this mean you're...
Oh, thank goodness! Catalina, you're back to normal!
Back to normal? What are you talking about?
Well...
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I put you all through that.
It's okay. The important thing is we have you back.
I'm glad you got your memories back, Catalina. But you look pretty rough. Are you gonna make it?
No cause for alarm. At least for the moment. More importantly... it looks like Ares is back to normal too. Just what happened to us?
Just a hunch. But I think that black crystalline monster must have something to do with it all. It seemed like it deliberately interrupted Lyria when she tried to ask Ares for information.
So what was Ares trying to tell us?
She said that someone was trying to use a strange power to swallow up this Skydom. But she didn't know who.
Must be some shady customer if they sick that crystal on us.
That's an understatement. Whoever it is can alter people's memories and send primals into a rampage at will.
Sierra did say there have been
unusual
incidents all over the sky.
So it's not just possession, it's altering memories.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Why, Catalina! You look like your old self again.
Thanks to Gran and the others.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
So they lost their leader. Maybe that's why.
Why what?
Well, the Imperial troops who invaded Amalthea have begun to withdraw. It sounds like they're all heading toward the Vault's duchy now.
Vaults? We better follow them. Archduke Sokka might be in trouble.
The thing is, Vaults isn't the only island with problems.
There are more islands under attack? Or is it something else?
Well, you see, I heard there was unrest in Auguste, but it's a little hard for me to explain.
How so?
have enough information yet. All I know is something very suspicious is going on. So Volks and the Guste are both in a jam.
Io is from Vaults, and Eugen is in a Guste right now. Let's find Rackham and Io and get back to the Grand Cipher. Then we can figure out our next move.
Right.
Let's go. I'll follow your lead, Gran.
We've got a lot of questions and no answers, so we better get sleuthing.
There they go. This is rich. Repairing the warped laws of causality, eh? Only a singularity would have a chance. Things are about to get interesting. I think I feel my motivation rising. Time I join the fun. Don't you think, Bubs?
Now I know who
I'm
caused,
so glad you
caused it.
survived. The clash of two singularities. This should be a climax to end all climaxes.
It reminds me of Shikigama from Death Note. Character uncap. The maximum level for all characters has been increased. This does not affect the character who have already been fully uncapped. The finest engaged Omega completion loot. Animate's Codex. Now go to Fremo Island. Gusty Isles. Zero's shop is now open. Buy useful goods to help you along your journey. Select Zero's shop from the RPG menu. Weapon draw. You now use weapon tickets to draw for powerful weapons and weapon skins. Tickets can be used in the draw section. As for Saka the Great has been unlocked. Okay, first off... Okay, chapter 3, of course. Andrew Twink Boy! He's basically is a twink. I can't lie about that. Oh my god, that's great. Anyway, time to do some draws. You can do a weapon draw using the weapon tickets. The draw may give you new powerful weapons or weapon skins that can change your character's in-battle appearance. Okay, I like this already. Do a 10-part draw. No weapon tickets will be required this time.
Whoa, sweet. You can draw 10 times.
Let's do it. Spear, rings, hidden, purity blade, hunter's rifle, time at a mood, worm claw, ice bow, aquarium harp, and that's it. Cool. Let's continue. Yeah, about that, Automod. Fuck you. That is accepted here in this stream. I have muzzle, soul edge. I'm pretty sure there's a Soul Calibur. There's a weapon in Soul Calibur that goes by that name. Lunalo's debut storybook. Contrary Sword. Gauntlet of Uriel. Virtue's Bow. Longinus. Standard Albion Bolt. Celeste Sagnol. And one more. Oh, you got some gold ones. Rope Knuckles. Luminaire Booch. Sacred Codex. Pilgrim's Staff. Time at Bolt. Not for your eyes! Oh, I love that so much! Sunglasses, that goes by that name. That's so good. That's so good. Yep, sunglasses. We got sunglasses. That's 30. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. Oh my god. Alright, what do we got for the shop?
We've got all sorts of sundries for your travels.
You can also buy color variants for characters. The color spot here can be used to change a character's appearance from the customized screen. Treasure obtained from boss battles can be used to forge powerful weapons or skin weapons. Weapons to be forged from the forged weapons section of Sierra's shop. What we got for color variations? Code 2, code 3, code 4, 2, 3, and 4. That red. I'm gonna worry about that.
If you bring me some special treasure, I'll trade you for even specialer weapons.
Mystery Sword. Dagger. Contrary Sword. New one! Wait a minute, there's different... Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll worry about this at a later time. What do we got for support skills? Revive! Ether Blast. Medium elemental damage projectile. If I have an ally, select medium HP restoration. Regeneration. I'll refresh effect to all allies. Spell mount. Dispel. Bounty Hunter. Boost fool's item drop rate. I definitely want Revive. And Regeneration.
Here you go.
Those sounds useful. So Dispel. Dispel mount also sounds good. Oh man.
We stock every type of weapon you can imagine.
Sword.
Just make sure you equip them later.
We'll buy this because that's a weapon we're using.
Here you go.
All right,
Change your mood. Change your
Allison.
look.
Oh, we can get them all. Might as well.
Use it well. Use it well.
Use it well.
Use it well.
And final one.
Here you go.
And the final thing we're gonna buy.
Sure do come in handy.
We gotta get this.
Here you go.
That's real nice to have.
Thank you very much. Don't be a stranger.
You got Revive, Regeneration, Dispel Mount, Dispel. Or draw tickets. Alright. Customize. You clearly want me to use it, so I'm gonna do it. Appearance. Oh my god. That looks way too good. Okay, yeah, we're using it. We're fucking using it. I like that so much. We have color 5. When do we get color 5? Does that mean we have color 5 for Catalina? I ain't gonna lie, I'm digging this. We got an adult Christian look going on here. Except he's missing the red hair. Nope. Only 4. I'm going to head back to Grand because I want to level him up. And Grant's gonna be a Sora knockoff. Flame Rapier. That's a good weapon you have, so might as well just do that. It fits so well! Damn! Fits just so well. Especially the weapon. Up to 60. I don't think we can upgrade it like at all. Alright. We got upgraded by 2 levels. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, I did. So let's take a look at the weapons here. Find and gaze. Find and gaze Omega. Oh, we got 2 of them. So we can already uncap that. Yep, I'm poor. We're gonna uncap this like immediately. Boost the war character's attack. 40 to 60. Wow. All right. I'm gonna have to work on that. I don't think we should be too proud of that. Oh, I didn't know it changes the colors for these two as well. I like the hair, not gonna lie. I believe he is. Waifu's color scheme. Oh my god. This one is episode 19. We're not going there. This one is episode 10. Date with the Wind. A character we have not seen yet. Let's do it. Let's got some people play the purchase. Oh, great. Alright. Can't do that until we get the DLC. Which was episode 10? It was this one. Alright. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna want to look into getting the DLC characters as well, if I want to do the DLC quests. Come, Catalina, let's do this. Tap you. Hit all foes' attack and defense. Have you used that, and dispel. I don't think I have to worry about debuffs at the moment, so let's have you have revive for now. Alright.
We're completely cut off from the others.
We never expected the Earthstay Empire to muster this large of an invasion force.
Quite fixated on that one goal, aren't they? Quick, scatter!
I don't like this. Their interference with the primal beast has gone further than we thought.
They plan to draw
That's a big boy.
power by triggering rampages, then take control of them.
Lancelot, Charlotta, this is no time to get distracted. You two handle the primal. Leave the minions to me.
Why are you fighting the minions?
Get out of here!
From Sierra Carte. We're going to stick with Sierra for now. The Imperial Army's sights are set on the Vault's duchy. Specifically, Fremo Island. The duchy is Eel's home, governed by her foster father, Archduke Zaka the Great. Concerned for his safety, the crew lays in a course and cranks the engine to full. They use Percival and our blue armor is Lancelot. Indeed. I'm glad we're seeing Lancelot already. The Empire has already seized control of Vault's ports, sealing off access from the air. Crew moors the Grand Cipher at one edge of the island and takes an overland route towards the city.
Hey, don't.
And who's the pipsqueak?
Is the
You'll learn
Duchy
soon
really
enough.
under attack from the Empire?
I'm not saying that because I don't know her, don't remember her name. From a nearby hill, Imperial encampments can be seen all along the thoroughfare leading inland.
It looks like the entire Empire is turned out to recapture Lyria, conquering cities on every island by overwhelming force, with no apparent thought to subtlety or strategy. The same impulse came over me. So strong that I was compelled to attack the people I cherish most.
Lyria? What's wrong?
Oh my god, thank you for that.
A very distorted aura. Is that dark essence?
That's the stuff that makes Primal Beast go crazy, right?
Yes, an imitation of the Astral's power, developed by the Empire. They used it to amplify the power of primal beasts, sending them into rampages.
If they're using it to control Colossus, then Vault's... No, not just the Duchy or Fremel Island. The entire Skydom is in danger.
You're not kidding. Think of the damage that juggernaut could cause, running around pumped full of dark essence.
Colossus. Steel giant forged in one of Vault's underground factories, fueled by pure hatred and resentment. Shit, that's a lot of hatred and resentment. His mentor, Archduke Zaka, was once manipulated by the Empire into sending Colossus into a rampage. Thanks to the crew's intervention, Zaka returned to his senses and catastrophe was averted.
Well, I'm not gonna let the Empire trash my hometown again.
Hey, don't go running off by yourself. Kids.
You can hardly blame her. Come on, let's not fall behind.
Why is it always the Empire that's the bad guys? Are they meant to be the good guys? Yeah, anytime the Empire of any world appears, they always end up being the bad guys. This is unfortunate, including the Empire always ended up being the bad guys in Fire Emblem.
Right.
The crew sneaks into the underground factory where Colossus is stored, but
Just like we thought. The Imperials have the place locked down.
Ugh, I knew they were gunning for Colossus.
Shh, someone's coming.
Any news on the Alliance's movements?
The White Dragons and the Lumiel Order are giving us some trouble, but our troops managed to separate the red-haired knight from the others.
The red-haired knight, eh? I heard he wields a flaming sword and that no one's sure where he's from.
That's right. Those flames of his have fully repelled a third of our forces.
Very well. We'll head out to provide support. Bring your unit round. Need to reinforce the rear guard.
oh shit, you're right. Star Wars was the one that started it.
Sounds like we have company besides the Empire.
Damn, I didn't think about
I did a
that.
little reconnaissance. That corridor there is more sparsely guarded.
That was fast! You're such a pro, Catalina!
Ironically, I know how to spot holes in Imperial security because it used to be my job to shore them up. All right, I'll take point. Follow me.
You heard the lady!
But Grand is going to take the lead because that's who I chose. Exterminate foes. What the hell are we fighting? I thought we were fighting burials.
I believe in you!
My path of duty shall never
Yeah, you
waver.
got that. This is overkill.
Brace the cold blades of frost.
He's already dead. You got that. And you're just moving on, alright.
What's the matter?
We got shield. They were nothing against my grabs.
Here I go.
Got him.
Path of duty shall never waver.
You got
Brace
this.
the cold blades of frost.
Finish.
Hooray! Hooray!
Quest clear.
Phew.
You went from player 2 outfits to player 1 outfits. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. God damn it. Mithril Glaive. Blue to red. Yeah, because red is always player 1. Well, that's a lot we just opened up. I want to I want to have Lancelot in my party. I really want Lancelot in my party. Because I like playing as him. I want Ice Boy.
First Imperials, then some kind of alliance. Now they're monsters all over the place. What do we do to deserve this?
Oh, hi.
That crystalline monster. It looks like the one we saw when Ares went on her rampage. It almost seems like it's controlling the goblins.
Empty your pockets, you filthy sky rats!
Jeez, give it a rest already.
Those
Green,
are the
you
bad
good to
goblins,
go?
not the
Yeah.
good goblins
We
that
don't
I
have time
know.
to mess around.
Also, they're taller than the goblins that I know.
Huh? Be careful, okay?
Done.
Quest clear.
The battle has yet to end.
So did you end up being 3 houses? Or is that just on hold? Oh, I beat in all 3 houses. It's 3 hopes that's on hold for now. I just gotta be in the mood to play that. Because for Dynasty Wars, you gotta be in the mood to play Dynasty Wars. Yeah, we really did it. With the power of anime, you shall go down. Like the bitches you are. With an explanation. Yo, Percival.
Where are these unfamiliar monsters coming from? They aren't the usual beasts you see the Empire command.
Not to mention the armored giant. It went completely berserk. Just what is the Empire trying to achieve? And all over the island, this pervasive sense of wrongness. Words fail me. Most puzzling of all, how has a fallen army sprung back into existence? I let Lancelot handle things here. I need to investigate these aberrations for the time being.
Well, bye.
This way, you guys. Colossus should be stored just ahead.
Yeah, about that.
They spotted us.
Oh god, soldiers!
You're those thieving
It's just one guy!
This is perfect. We'll take Vaults and the girl in one fell swoop.
Well, there was no way this mission was going to end peaceably anyway.
We need to get past you, whether you like it or not.
Anime waifus, you mean? You're right. You're absolutely right. It's the guy that we one-shot. Everyone be scared! Oh god, he had so much power!
My path of duty shall never waver.
I'll let you take care of this.
Embrace the cold blades of frost.
Remember your training.
I'll take you
What's the
on.
matter?
I'll take you on, he says, dying.
I'll take you on.
Finish.
Done.
Great job.
I'm gonna take care of that. Let's take care of this.
Remember your
My
training.
path of duty shall never waver.
She was ready.
Embrace the cold blades of frost.
She was fucking ready.
Hooray!
Quest clear.
I can do this.
Damn is right. Alright, boss battle time. Usually AIs in fighting games are brutal. She's way brutal. Good thing she's on our side.
Does it look different to anyone else?
Yep. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the forge.
Probably Beast's hulking frame is easy to pick out, even at a distance. As opposing a figure as a cut before, it's clearly grown in size. Wait, it used to be smaller? And its angles appear sharper, crueler.
Someone's used dark essence to amplify Colossus's power. Its whole body has been warped.
What do those bozos think they're doing? Do they really want to make Colossus go berserk?
We can't let that happen. We've got to stop them.
Lyria, is there anything you can do? I'll try talking to it. I might be able to get through like I did with Ares.
What's that blue light?
God. I can't believe it. This raven-haired knight with ice blue eyes and matching armor is known as Lancelot. Twin blades are his weapons of choice, wielded with unparalleled skill. It's the Order of the White Dragons, the knights sworn to protect Vendrock Kingdom.
The light is coming from that giant, and I have a sneaking suspicion the Empire has something to do with it.
Are you sure, Charlotta? The diminutive knight beside Lancelot peers towards Colossus with a furrow between her brows. Great sword, her seemingly unsuited to her stature, never falters. Especially with that crown that that looks like it's stretched out. I'm pretty sure it's that tall, just so she shows dominance. Her name is Charlotta. In contrary to her youthful appearance, she is a warrior worthy of her position as captain of the Lumion Order of Holy Knights.
Even with Colossus on their side, our alliance has been able to maintain a stalemate. But perhaps they're about to play their race in the hole.
Hey! Something's glowing blue over there too!
God, also Futaba, of course. Charlotte narrows her eyes against the sun brilliance. Through her lashes, she glimpses the source. Girl with a flowing azure mane.
That girl. Charlotta, can you handle things here? I have to go deal with her.
You can count on me!
Are we fighting Lancelot?
Well, are you getting through? It's no good. The dark essence is getting in the way. Maybe if I could get a little closer.
Freeze! All of you! What? That girl is the Empire's top secret research project, isn't she? I've heard she has the power to control primal beasts. Now I see what the Empire wants with Colossus. Using the girl's powers, you plan to weaponize this primal. Well, I won't stand back and let that happen.
Wait, you're mistaken. We do not serve the Empire.
Catalina, wait. There's something off about him.
Look!
Of course. We gotta kick his
If you
ass.
won't stand down, then there's only one way to settle this.
I guess we don't have a choice.
I am Lancelot, captain of the Order of the White Dragons. On guard!
Alright, fighting my main.
Imperials will find no quarter here. You won't reach Colossus on my watch.
Leave this to me.
Be careful!
And Catalina.
You got this, Gran!
Let's go!
Now Catalina's here. Let's kick his ass. Lancelot, I think this is a losing battle. Oh god. He's learned. This is so funny to see. Oh my god. Catalina, do your thing.
No more games. I'll finish this. Blossoms and crystal. Blaze of frost.
Oh my god. It's just so funny to see. Oh god.
Here I go.
Oh god. It's hitting me. Ow. Oh god! Oh god! That was scary. I'm glad that missed. That was an SSBA. Come on, Catalina! You gotta do this! Thank you.
Quest clear.
This battle has yet to end.
Little Scarlet. I'm in the middle for the 20th time this match. Basically. You got founts for completing the quest. I gotta do this. I gotta switch to Lancelot. He really did! It was funny to watch.
Perusing the weapons are change your mood, change your look. Thanks again.
Purple.
Use it well. Thanks again. Thank you very much. Don't be a stranger.
Alright, I'll do that. Wow, 8. That was a lot just then. Yeah, that fight was not fair to him at all. "22, 25, and 25. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually digging the purple armor here. I like that purple armor. Let's do it. Time for my main. God, he has a lot of HP. He's gonna be so big. God. All right. Oh, I like that stance. That is so good. Another 6. Let's do one more quest. Oh, perfect. All right, let's do this.
same thing that happened to Catalina.
Lots of memories return, including those of fighting side by side with Gran, and the others to defend his homeland of Findrock. Gran and the crew explain to Lancelot what they've learned about the goings-on in vaults.
How could I do such a thing? I can't believe I would take arms against your crew. Especially you, Lyria.
Don't be too hard on yourself. The same thing happened to me. Something is rotten in Fantagrande. People's memories have been altered. Primal beasts are rampaging, and a fallen empire has risen once more.
This is all a bit hard to believe. How could this happen?
We don't know, but it seems like someone is causing all this confusion on purpose.
Speaking of purpose, what brought you here anyway?
My order learned that the Empire was up to its old tricks, amassing troops and using dark essence to manipulate primal beasts. Their resurgence was and still is a mystery, but it was too great a threat to ignore.
I suppose they have been rapidly seizing territory with extreme tactics. But if the kingdom is far from the conflict as Fëandrach felt threatened, the situation may be worse than I feared.
Yes, things were looking grim. Vaults had already fallen to the Empire. I reached out to the Lumiel Order to form an alliance, and we came here hoping to lend the Duchy our aid.
So then, is Master Zaka alright?
I assume so. They blockaded the capital in order to seize Colossus, but I don't think they've done any actual damage to the city itself.
Whew, that's a relief. But that still leaves Colossus.
Dark Essence has twisted Colossus's form, augmenting its power. We should...
Gran and the others look toward Colossus to find a horde of goblins in the giant's shadow. Not like they aren't a threat.
Sky rats! Mess them up! We'll continue this later.
Gran, you sit this one out. As many goblins as you can. Oh god. Come on.
My path of duty shall never waver. Embrace the code, blades of frost!
I'll finish this! How do you like that? This is the end!
My path of duty shall never waver. Embrace the code, blades of frost!
Oh god, he's warping. Oh god. I am fighting an invisible enemy.
Duty shall never waver. Embrace the code, blades of frost! Take this!
I'll finish this!
Watch out!
Got you!
Yeah, you got this one.
Embrace the cold blades of frost!
Alright, later.
Finish.
You made that look easy.
Quest clear.
Ready for
Put up a
another
good
round?
fight.
Alright. Let's do some draws. And then we'll call it there. Phoenix Tail Feathers. Silver Cutlass. Maki Prawn. What? Alright. Luminaire Sword. Aku. Level 10. One gold. Ice Bow Staff. Aerial Cane. Imperial Bow. Drakewing Knuckles. Stiletto. Alright. With that, put the stream there. Yeah, it seems like I've got some off-stream grinding to do. Yeah, I really like RPG mode. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to go to this right after Zelda. God, Zelda was rough. Yeah. So, thank you all for coming to the stream, and of course, thank you Trill for the raid earlier. Though, unfortunately, it was during Zelda, but that's alright. Because I was finally able to beat it. And that's all that matters. So, yeah. Alright. Of course, thank you all for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I apologize for the first half of the stream. And for the stream table, I just hope we don't do another bad game unless it's another game clear that you do need help on. I would expect another bad game, but let's hope that's a rare thing we do. I'm just glad I was able to just do the one thing I wanted to do. Anyway, let's see, he's currently streaming on, what is it, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. You think I remember what day it is? Yep, later, Red. Close that tab out now. But we're no longer playing Minish Cap. Let's see what we got here. Liam 6, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. That's a good game. Super doing retro. I went playing Eternal Darkness. Sanity's Requiem. Horror game, got it. Oh my god, gamers playing Banjo-Kazooie. Fields playing Live a Live. Elite is playing Super Mario 64. Any reason for that? Oh, speedruns. She's doing a speedrun of it. Gussie's playing Final Fantasy 14. Mr. King playing Black Mesa. MNR playing Final Fantasy 14. Let's rate. It's been a good while since I rated this person. We're rating Aelita 1234. She's doing speedruns Mario 64, guessing from the title. I don't know when she started, but we'll be rating her nonetheless. Now let's see where she currently is. I type in her name. She's at 15 stars, and she's doing glitches, as most people do with speedruns. Alright, as I hit start to raid, the schedule. Thursday will be continuing more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And Sunday we'll be continuing more of the Metroid Prime randomizer with those settings we've set. All we pretty have to do is fight Ridley, and we'll be at the final area. Yeah, not much left to do in that. As for what I'm going to do with the rest of that time, I'll figure something out. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's it for now. This has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys on Thursday for more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Later, guys.